Haha! And we are here. Oh boy, oh boy. What a time to be live, right? At 11:16 p.m. on a Sunday. Oh boy. I had the realization that if I was going to be live, or if I was going to be awake playing some Genshin, I may as well be live and awake playing some Genshin, playing catch-up. You know? You feel me? So here we are. Here we are. I've been playing Genshin all night while I was watching Mr. Canadian Animator Guy stream his drawing on Twitter. Or on Twitch, I should say, not on Twitter. It'd be weird streaming from Twitter. My controller is alive. Don't you do this to me, game. But, realize there's a lot that I still have to do to try and catch up to the event that's happening. So I figured, you know what? People wanted to see me do Ito's story quest. People want me to try it and at least get to the event. So we're going to do that tonight. And we might not get a lot of people live because it's late at night on a Sunday. And that's fine. But at least this way, the VOD will be there for posterity on the channel. So, for those of you who joined me, thank you so much. For those of you who are watching the VOD, I hope you enjoy. I have water, there are snacks in the kitchen, and the tiniest little amount of coffee just to help me keep going for the next couple of hours. I don't know how long we're going to be live tonight. I don't know if we're even going to get to the event, let alone finish it. But we're going to do our damnedest. He's not the sharpest horn on the Oni. Tell me more, Paimon. Tell me more, Paimon.
Let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Alright, and that's the play. Hello, Nitanium Nightman. Hello, my good friend, Canadian Animator Guy himself. It was lovely watching your stream before, sir.
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone.
Leap off the gorge!
Let's
I'm
head down.
leaping!
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
Lavender melons, he says.
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh no, it's still a storm out in this area. Yeah, apparently for his story mission, it's a storm, so.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
It wasn't a storm when I did his story mission, but he just had dialogue about it being lightning and everything. How could it have not been a storm? It makes no dang sense. Beetle as big as your head. Kinda small? Bro, right? All the Onikabuto that I'd seen had looked like this size, so I'm kind of concerned.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
The wars, he says. Dear God. I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a sec, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found!
Oh boy.
If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Oh, that's a fancy looking
What do you
beetle,
think, Ito?
jeez.
It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way
Oh boy.
bigger.
Oh no.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This'll finally be the one. You've never won before?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
Yes.
Sheer luck?
Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Hey, Fine is here. Surprise, we morbing tonight. Ah, yes we are, my good sir. Yes we are. We'll only be morbing more as the night goes on, I'm sure. Like I said earlier, I don't know how long I will be going. I was just saying this to Jane. I literally just fixed my sleep schedule. I was up for like 36 hours the other day fixing my sleep schedule. And time to ruin it all again, baby. Let's go. Paimon wins without even trying. Yeah, it's a very Paimon thing to do.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
36 hours? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, brother. It was one of those, I can't sleep. And then I continued to not be able to sleep. And I just said, alright, well, I guess I'm just going to stay up and play video games and work on resetting my sleep schedule. And that is exactly what I did until I passed out at like 9 p.m. the next night. And slept till about 9 a.m. the next day. And then last night slept a long time again.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh no, little guy!
No, my little Nimble Ninja!
Looks like I win again!
Dang it. Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a pretty poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
Alright, Paimon, bring
I
out the
won't
champion.
forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up.
What's up,
Time
Lil?
to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Jane is on the couch behind me.
Cyclone!
She's, just observing, sighed a little bit. All that work for nothing, just to mess it up again, Rip. I mean, as long as you get enough sleep the next day, it's alright. In my attempts of resetting my schedule never works. It really depends on how you do it, and what your schedule actually is. I'm naturally a night owl anyway, so it's like, am I fixing my schedule, or am I trying to force it to be something that it's not supposed to be? I don't even know. Ben says, hello, Jane.
Hello, Ben. Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
They could have, like, made an extra animation for these guys to, like, actually show them flipping each other.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now. Oh, alright, look at that. Did it.
I can't believe it.
Hello, Star.
I lost.
You got your wish, I'm here.
Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Oh boy, the criminal with the heart of gold. No time for beetles, we have to animate yelling, doming some guy in the trailer. Yeah, exactly. Did not know this was going on. No one did until I posted it like 30 minutes ago. Someone's streaming tonight. Yep. It's just that kind of night for everybody, it seems. Perspective of that beetle makes it look like it would eat that child. I mean, I feel like it probably would, right? I don't know. So what's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
I love how the rest of the beetles are just laying there. Like, they're not dead. They're just laying there.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Yeah, I saw that cutscene play out before I had put the stream live, before I had the thought, hey, I could actually stream this after Ben was done streaming. It was a cool little cutscene with the story of the Red and Blue Onis.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh my god. They're just gangs. I didn't realize their horns were painted. Interesting. Very interesting. Reason to pull for Ito or beyond simple gameplay. His personality is a winner. Truth. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very, very true. Beetles are just chilling. They're not dead, just laying there. It's like a Pokemon faint. That makes sense. Beetles are so insanely rare to grab normally. Are they? I feel like I run into them all the time. Inazuma of long ago. So you mean like last year? Yeah, right? It's not exactly like Inazuma's changed a whole lot.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Ben doesn't want Ito, but does want Kuki. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I did a bunch of off-stream pulls with Jane, just with, like, wishes that I'd saved up, and I still have a bunch. Trying to get Yelan before her banner ends so that I could break, like, the pity that I know I have that's really high. Because then when I go all in trying to get Kuki, I know I'm going to wind up getting Ito. But I couldn't get her. So we're pretty much guaranteed to wind up with Ito. Which is fine. I like him. It's just, I don't really need him since I have Noelle as, you know, the way she is. And has his sword. But, yeah. What are you going to do? It is what it is.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride.
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if If you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Maybe he'll get unlucky with Ito? I mean, maybe. Possibly. I feel like my pity is so high at this point that there's pretty much no way we don't get him. But, you know, because I mean, I haven't gotten a new 5-star character from the banners for a while. Like, I didn't get Ayato, and I pulled pretty decently hard for him. Got, I think it was a Mono Constellation instead. Did not get Yulan or anything else. So, like, I'm on pity, and I've got a lot of it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Want more Goro Constellations, Kukian would not be completely opposed to Ito. Yeah, like, I'm not going to be sad if I get him or whatever. I just don't really need him, but, I mean, he's fun, so it'll be fine. Ito's the physical embodiment of Unga Bunga. True, but, I mean, he's got some clever consideration going on as well. I gotta give him that.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice, or we can't let the innocent be accused. Yeah, I like that one more.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. Well, I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I checked my current pity as in the history. I have not. I have not. That's kind of like a thing that I always forget about, and it's like, whatever, man. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not too pressed about it, you know? So, unless there's like something very specific that we're trying to figure out, then, yeah, I'll worry about it. But for right now, it's fine. At the end of the day, all I really care about is getting Kuki. Hey, there's an Oni Kabuto right there. Oh, God. Bell Thunder. No. Oh, alright. Well. Just stand in the crackling radioactive thunder for a second there, and it'll be fine. That's fine. Alright, so check on the victim. The victim of this supposed Blue Oni attack. Gonna be interesting to see what it is that they have going on. Feeling cool Japanese Xenoblade artist complimented my art. Oh no shit, like an official artist or just someone who's like a well-known Japanese fan artist? Wasn't going to get Kuki until they got me with that voice. I haven't heard her voice or anything. I just love her design, and I think it'll be cool to have an electro healer.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
What were you transporting?
That idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nasuchi Beach sooner or later.
I guess that's where we're going then. Barbara standing on the side of a cliff like a mountain goat. Oh, yeah. It's a little known fact of the Barbas. Very adept at mountain climbing. Extremely, as a matter of fact. People value them for the healing skills, but really, they could be used as guides as well. Not an official artist, but they make quality stuff. Very nice. Very nice. That's pretty damn cool, dude. You're going places, man, and it's very well deserved. Oh, God, excuse me. There will be yawns tonight, and you know what? I can't apologize for all of them, so bear with me.
Through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
After you wait for a while, the suspicious people finally emerge.
Here they come!
Stars got Yellen, raised her Yulan, raised her to final ascension with a fully maxed elegy for the end. She's pretty cool overall. Nice! That's pretty dope, man. Star going all in, or should I say Yulan in. Mm-hmm. Would like to get her to C1, but I need to conserve some wishes. How many wishes do you have? Dear God. Did I finish the Chasm area quest with no voice acting, Tom? I did. God, it was painful. Like, it was a cool quest. I really liked the whole area and everything, but dear God, it was rough. But that's why we're doing this now, because this is the next thing I had to do. Ironic considering I have a Ganyu on your team. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. Hey, Kyle Reyna, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. Hello! Been listening in, but haven't said anything because you were doing, well, stuff I won't say in case that person is watching as well. Haha! I hope it's been going well for you. Thank you, man. You're welcome, dude. You got me to say chasm without saying chasm. Fair enough. You got me. The streak is broken. Fine no longer has bits to add to the video.
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. Alright, it's go time. Let's get him.
Keika is exactly what's going on with me. You like his personality and playstyle, but don't want him because you have Noelle and like her more. But I also want Kuki and Gorugans. Exactly. God damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. It will be cool to get Goro too, finally. Oh, we're playing as him. Sick. Okay. I don't remember what he does. Okay. So he's got the Stone Thresher, of course. Fight Club legend. Akatsuki Burst. Hurls Ushi, the young Akaushi Bull. Dealing geo damage. Hits opponents, gains 1 stack of his Pearl to super strength. When remain on the field, provides support in the following ways. Surrounding opponents. Inherits HP based on his HP. When he takes damage, Ito gains a stack of his Pearl to super strength. Ushi will flee when its HP reaches 0, its duration ends. And it'll grant strength when it leaves. Okay, cool. Ushi's considered a Geo construct. Ah, okay. Gotcha. And then converts all of his attacks to Geo damage, increases attack speed, also increases attack based on his defense. First and third strikes of his attack combo will grant strength. Decreases res by 20%. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Very nice.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
I mean, I do really like his play style, so I can't say I'll be too upset if I get him, but...
To the ferry. Say no more.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Ario! Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Thank you so much. Glad to have you.
Can't catch me. Let's
This is order. Stabilize.
It's showtime.
God, the damage is so good.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
I think I'm behind on chat. Somehow you guys got ahead of me. Jeez. Oh, the streak is broken. Yes, exactly. Good on you for getting so far so fast, Kyle. I'm glad you seem to be enjoying the game. Goro's basically only good as a support for main DPS Ito and Noel, but he's very good at that. I mean, hey, if those are the characters you want to use, then it's good. Got at least 31,000 primos saved up. My man. God damn. I do not. El Gato, long time no see. Hello, friend. Thank you for joining us. If I get Ito, I could toss him on a secondary Geo team to tackle the Abyss. Oh, true. Hell yeah, hi guys. What's up, Caffeine? How's it going? Jeez, there's more people here tonight than I expected. I figured it'd be pretty quiet, but hey, welcome everyone. I'm glad that you're here.
Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
Many persons, indeed. So disappointing this guy's just a normal human model with horns. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, it works. They gave him, a unique outfit and everything, so it does work. He definitely doesn't have that same imposing figure that Ito does, though. Just got out of your Sunday night Pathfinder 2 game and saw the notification. Super happy to catch a stream. Hell yeah! I'm glad that you could make it, Caffeine. I have no idea how long we're going to go tonight, but there being multiple people here does make it more likely that I'll have the energy to continue. Give me your power, team. Cut corners on a lot of NPC models. Yeah, they always have. Hey, Ram, what's up? What time is it there? Just woke up. It is going on midnight, Kyle. Going on midnight. So, I mean, not like the latest, but later than I think I've done most other streams. Done a couple midnight release streams. That's about it. Half of Ito's trailer being Sarah beating him and taking his vision makes that comment hit harder. Ooh, true. Mankind knew they could not change society, so instead, they blamed the beasts. What is that from? That's clearly from something, but I don't know what.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Sorry, I was reading chat. Thank you for asking everyone to send me their power, Caffeine. It's very much appreciated. Guilty Gear. Ah. See, I've not actually, like, played or watched any Guilty Gear, so I wouldn't have known. That doesn't actually solve the root problem, you know.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Gonna be going to eat my come back here later? Absolutely. I hope you enjoy your food, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
I was gonna say, like, isn't the whole thing that, like, the Blue Oni would be the villains? Is he not literally just doing what he's supposed to do? Like, that's kind of like the whole thing. We will be the villains so that the Crimson Oni may be accepted in society. Like, we're literally just playing that out, and yet somehow this is a problem.
He's the one
To Ito, that
wasted
is.
the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
They've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Get them!
Well, defeat the Tenryo Commission members. Oh, I'm playing as Ito. I was like, didn't they just tell me not to do this? But, okay. He is really fun to play as all the characters are, of course.
Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Get them! Who wants some of this?
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Nice. And suddenly we're Barbara again.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Oh, yeah, these guys.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
A spear drops menacingly into view, and they're all like, yeep! You managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang. Excellent.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
There are many footprints here, yes.
At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
We need to borrow Jane's luck so Ito doesn't swerve me like Zhongli did. We will give you all of her power, especially because, like, even though I'll be happy to get him, my goal is to not get him because I don't need him compared to Noelle. So I will try to give you all of my luck that I would normally have on getting him. Don't mind me, just gonna harvest some wood for some trees really quick here, and then swerve back to the quest area because I guess we somehow walked past it before. Oh, hello.
A wrecked cart and some goods.
Oh, hello.
Look alive. We've got
gentlemen.
company.
Where are you, Ito? Weren't you just, like, here ready to fight? Did you disappear into my back pocket? What's going on?
For Rex Lapis!
Finally,
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
So it seems like Mr. Blue Oni has a gang of his own, huh? Ito's birthday is the same as yours has been. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Why do you only have, like, 3 gang members?
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here, too. Must be plenty going on around here. Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Ito, the economy's in shambles. Yeah. Man, like, how am I supposed to pay my gang members? We can't even afford to get, like, a cool secret base. Have you seen the housing market?
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away?
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
All right, well, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping
Let's go.
Alright, in we go to the Vagrant Hideout. This should be fun. After a round of pursuit, you and Ito have reached the Ronin hideout. Only by breaking through the obstacles that lie ahead can you resolve the misunderstanding between the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni. Love Ito's VA so much, dude. Just went full ham. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely someone who just took the role that they were given and absolutely fell in love with it. Let's switch Benny out here. We'll grab Noel.
As you wish.
Because as people were saying in chat, Noel supremacy. And happy belated birthday, Star. Yes, indeed. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually think there'd be a guy down here.
Huge. Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Okay, that one hurt.
Finally. To the ferry.
I feel like this is a setup we've seen before.
There. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
Interesting
No
that there's
problemo.
also
That'll be what this mechanism's for.
no ceiling. Curious.
Oh, it's moving.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Oh. Yep. I can't say I was expecting there to be a gap there. Whoopsie. Mobby. Ooh, treasure chest. Hello. Is this not where we came in? Hey, what's up, dude? Didn't see you here before, but we're just gonna go for another round, I guess?
To the ferry.
Okay. Do I go up here again?
That's me.
Do I pull this now? Oh, right, because now I can go back up. Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense, actually. How come it's crimson and blue? It should be cerulean or something. That's true, because they started calling them red and blue, and then suddenly it became crimson and blue, and that randomly happened, like, mid-story. It was weird. People can pronounce the word blue. Can they not pronounce cerulean?
Let's get Attaboy!
These guys seem to be rather resilient.
Flash!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
There's more. Very finally cut.
Attaboy!
Ferry. There's more. Finally cut.
Okay, not too bad. Those chains lead to the sky chains from Undead Parish. Maybe they do. Mayhaps they do. Oh, I could have turned that off to make them weaker. Lol. Oh well. So you've fallen off a cliff and are rethinking your whole life path. Something, 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 actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Interesting. Presumably we need that switch down there to open this. Maybe. Oh, or... Interesting. Huh. This is a very cleverly designed area. I like this. The power in his burst attacks feels so good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Vouch for the fact that people can indeed pronounce Cerulean source every Elden Ring playthrough. Yes, true.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Let's roll. There's how this.
I must leave no
Get a
stone
little bit of
unturned
healing in
as
here,
a
shall we?
beautiful made wood.
To the ferry.
Storm the front! Strike!
To the ferry.
You free everyone inside.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried
Oh,
about
these are
him.
Daisuke's parents, of course.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Oh, no, 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 no. He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Ah, your leg! It's stuck in a bear trap! Gnawing off your leg. That video is incredible. Yellen's story quest is also deceptively good. I can't wait to check it out in like 3 months when it forces me to, because I need to do something for it. Oh, God. Sorry, actually accompanying Ito to break up a kidnapping / human trafficking ring. It's what she would do, you know? Also because Raiden Shogun is in the party. I know, it's quite the eclectic group I have together right now, isn't it? Why did they seize so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Oh, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Don't worry, chat. I've got a snack. If you hear crinkling and crunching, it's me enjoying pretzels.
Child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going. While we still have time.
I will, but first. Any other treasure laying about? Oh, there is. Look at that. Ah, this is okay. Yep, that's the door I came up before. Fair enough. Huh. Okay, interesting. I dig it. This is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say don't move that one. Okay, hold on, I got this. There we go, that seems more reasonable. The snack I got is pretzels. Some delicious leftover pieces, well, not, it's the bottom of the bag, but of Utz sourdough, like, hard, crunchy pretzels. Delicious. Miss a treasure after going up the big hanging staircase? Really? Oh, right here, yeah. Thank you. So I'm using all of his brain power for this one. It's late, man. Come on. Bottom of the bag always gets too salty for you, which is a shame because I love the little bits. Oh, I'm a salt fiend. I love salty things. So the bottom of the bag is like the best part to me. Always so good.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
There is no escape.
All right, let's gather them all up. Also, we can turn this off.
Time for retribution.
There's another one. There's another one. Damn it. Is there another one? No. Interesting. All right, well, Shogun.
Inazuma shines eternally.
Bam! Oni coming through.
To the fairy. Light blade.
Glory to the Shogun!
Easy. Let's go.
Bet you think you've won, don't you? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
So precious to me that my mouth doesn't move.
Special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Oh my god, this guy.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
God, these guys are still here.
There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
There you go, Paimon. You figured it
Ignore
out.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't
Dramatically
protect me
pointing
or your
at one
fellow
another.
Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Pointing ominously.
The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, shit.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
All right, this is actually legit as fuck, though. That was pretty dope. That was pretty sick. I like that a lot, actually.
We managed to save everyone. But
You'd think that if Sara could manifest wings, she'd be able to fly in some capacity as part of her kit. That's what I was hoping would happen with her, man. I still love her. I think her kit is really cool. But let's be honest, if she was a 5-star, she'd probably be able to fly in some capacity. Even in a very limited capacity, to not make her completely busted for traversal, you know? It's incredibly anime? Yeah, but if you're gonna make a character incredibly anime, like, it's gonna be Ito, right? Like, come on. Oh. Mohoyo's cutscene explosions of the anime sketch lines fucking rule. Hell yeah, they do. It looks so good, man.
what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Sara's design should have made her a 5-star. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. She's just so freaking cool. But, oh well. Being a 4-star means that I was able to get a bunch of copies of her for Constellation. So there's that. There's that. Ito said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Oh, the goddamn bean attack. I'm so glad I understand that now. We don't want to make things too easy for you.
Why?
Oh, this guy still brooding.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side.
Sorry about that. My phone decided to alert me of an email right in the middle of the dramatic closing dialogue.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
I like that we have someone who has a serious temper problem, which like is actually going to cause them major problems in society if they don't manage it. And then one guy snores and one guy's colorblind. like I don't want to downplay, you know, people who are colorblind. I'm sure that has caused you issues and everything. And I mean, snoring can be quite aggravating for the people around you, sure, but compared to a major temper problem, they're kind of minor issues.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
Let's not with the notifications, thank you.
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Yeah, not
All
surprising.
stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Okay, listen, buddy. Good luck arresting me, alright? I literally have your boss and the Shogun in my party right now, and I'm on jovial speaking terms with both of them. Nice try.
But, given your
Yeah.
unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh my god. And there's our red and blue Oni Kabuto. Very nice. Very nice. Alright.
Well, he's pretty. Weird.
Let the dialogue
He's
play out.
not a bad guy.
Hey, Juan! Thank you for joining us, my friend. We are just finishing up the Arataki Ito story quest, and then we're going to be moving on to the event quest that's ending tonight. And making as much progress in it as we can. I thought that it was ending tomorrow, so I was planning on streaming this tomorrow to do it tomorrow, but I was wrong. So we're doing it tonight.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful.
Except for all the
As
prison
for
time
the
everyone is
blue
doing.
Just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Granny sounds like a teen's best impression of an old lady. Yes, yeah, I noticed that as well. She's definitely a young woman doing an old woman voice.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
There's a
But
Jane.
I've
She has a
never
Vulcan.
been ashamed of this name.
Hi.
On the contrary,
I believe she's going
I'm
into bed
quite
now.
proud of it.
Okay.
Because
You
Ito
sleep well,
is
darling.
my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains.
These little cutscenes are so cute. God damn it.
Across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Alright. Well, that was a fun little quest. I'm glad that it's a character story quest that didn't drag on for 5 million years. Like, it did what it wanted to do. We had fun scenes with the characters. It showed off Ito's personality. Did some world building for Inazuma. Gave us some cool moments and a cool cutscene at the end. And then left. And that's what it should be. Okay. Well, that was good. I was just chatting with Jane as she was getting ready for bed and wandering into bed.
The duty
But we're not done. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, we have much to do here. We are going to be going to the Chasm, and we are going to see what we can get done here. Now, Juan, you said you haven't done the battle event yet. Well, it's a pretty cool event, but the quest will be quite long. Well, we are going to get through as much of it today as we can. How much is that going to be? Hell if I know. We're going to do our best, damn it. Yeah, this one. We have 4 whole hours. We can totally do it, right? The unexpected guest. Here we go. Hopefully I don't get blocked along the way by any other quests. Knowing my luck, I will, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed that it doesn't happen that way. Granny's actually in her 30s, but raising Ito aged her considerably, you know?
This place is
Yeah.
just as creepy as
Yeah, I believe that.
remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Hey, look! There's someone over there.
4 hours, good luck, I believe. Yeah, like I said, if we don't get the whole thing done, that's fine, but we can at least get some of it done. What I'm laughing at, though, is fine. Fuck no, not more Chasm Jasmine. Damn it, I already noted every time in 2 streams already. Damn it.
For the almighty shepherd's will. That is what I aspire to.
Did I do the other Archon quest in the Chasm Chasm? No. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. You know how little time I've had to play Genshin?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't
Hey,
expect to see you two here.
my favorite lawyer.
Yanthe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
Shaking my head, I'm already backlogged on work. How dare you do this to me? I know, I'm a soulless taskmaster, aren't I? All that time got eaten up by Tunic and GTFO, didn't it? Oh, no, it did not. I played a little bit of GTFO, and I've recorded, as much Tunic as I need to stay on top of my daily uploads. No, what ate all of my time, and you guys haven't seen anything about this yet, because I intended to do a video on it, and then this happened. About a week ago, a cool little turn-based strategy RPG called Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, dropped unexpectedly. And this is one that I've been keeping my eye on for quite a while. And if you guys know anything about me, you know that I'm a big fan of turn-based strategy RPGs. So I picked this one up, $15, little indie game. And, well, it came out last week, and I currently have 45 hours in it. So that's where my time went. Haven't quite finished the game yet, but I'm about 3/4 of the way done with it, and I'll probably do a review of it once it's done. It's a really, really good game, but it kind of ate all of my time. So, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Moving on. Oh, yay. Yanfei's a cute she is. Wasn't at all suspicious, Yanfei. It wasn't. Someone tells you to say you never saw them, it's usually in your own best interest to go along with it. True. True. Tom! Listen, man, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Leave me alone. Saw something about Symphony of War. It looked like a Fire Emblem send-up from what little I've seen of it. Fire Emblem, yes, absolutely. Has a lot of, not Tactics Ogre, but Ogre Battle in there as well, with the way you actually, like, build squads. You don't just have individual units, you build squads of up to 9 units, and just the character progression and the squad progression and the combat itself are all so engaging. And the world is just interesting enough, the writing is just good enough to tie it all together, and it's been extremely enjoyable. Been getting a ton of insanely good reviews. There was a notable member of the Fire Emblem community, content creator, who was talking about it, and he's like, I played every Fire Emblem game that they've ever made. I played this game, and this is now in my top 3 best strategy RPG games of all time, right behind Fire Emblem 7 and 8. So that should tell you how good this game is. It's extremely good. Alright. Let's continue, shall we?
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Trixie. What the fuck was that? What did you do? I have no idea what all that crashing was. You knocked something over under my desk. Ah, I see. She knocked over my box of miscellaneous crap that doesn't have any other home. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if you heard her squeak when I admonished her. It was pretty cute. Oy, oy, oy. Doubt it. Yanfei's a legal advisor, after all.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If
Paimon's calling me
something happens,
naive?
We might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh, hey! Kooky!
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
I didn't realize Kooky would be here. Let's go!
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah, we saw him 5 minutes ago.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only... oh. The game really just did that to me. It's the one and only Ito. That was a me pun. I just got punned in my own style by the game. I cannot believe. Or Ben's style. Ben will do that to me as well.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
I like her voice. I like her voice.
All right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, her design is so cool. Look at her.
Yep.
So badass.
Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Oh, it's Kira Buckland. Of course it's good then. Of course, of course. Traveler confirmed pun master. Tom confirmed official Lumina. VA. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Yeah, it's 2B's VA. Absolutely. Among a lot of other things.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
No, Paimon, we know the boss is
Are you
always a figurehead.
kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Not at all like our relationship, where the entire world would be screwed if Paimon was actually expected to do anything reasonable.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
She told us not to tell anyone that we saw her. But Ito's our friend.
She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
I mean, we do.
We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
Oh, she's the one who busted him out.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Did you study in Liyue?
I remember reading that she was supposed to be a lawyer or something before she became a ninja. Yeah. Trixie. So where my desk is, it's kind of situated behind Jane's desk. So, like, if Jane was sitting at her desk, I'd be, like, sitting behind Jane and I can, like, see her computer monitor or whatever, just to give you my perspective. So I look to my left, because I see Trixie's up on Jane's desk, which usually spells trouble. And I watch Trixie in short order turn around, knocking a notebook down with her butt, and then immediately bat Jane's nail file onto the floor, and then slowly, but surely, opening her little mouth and slowly going to close it over the mic on Jane's headset. I just look at her and she looks at me, and that's when I said Trixie, and she jumped down. Are you being a little shit disturber tonight, huh? Of course, when I'm trying to do a stream, late night stream for the first time in God knows how long, and you decide that it's time to cause mischief. I see how this works. Ay. Kuki's design is so great, it really is, yeah. It would be poetic to get both Ito and Kuki, though, so. Physically impossible for those enormous eyes to wander. Maybe. Trixie using Jane's PC and doing her taxes. Thank God Jane's taxes are actually done, but possibly. Chaotic late night stream energy. Maybe. Give the cat the mic.
Yes, I studied law at the Tonglen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Uh-huh. So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something? Probably. Trixie needs to get limber for her 3 a.m. zoomies. Oh god, you're more right than you know, dude. You are more right than you know. I wasn't in the game because I was at home seeing my family. Yup, that was my thought. Right hand of the Arataki gang. Hasn't shown up any other time that the Arataki gang has shown up until now.
That way.
Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito? Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Well, go on.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh.
My goal is to get arrested in every nation in Tibet.
Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alright, perilous trail, let's go. Venti, challenger. God, oh man, now I'm actually thinking about it. Ito and Venti interacting would be interesting. Huh. God, the chaos that would ensue. Well, so you can see from my wings with Sara, I did get my level 10 reputation with Inazuma, finally. Oh, wait! Well, hello there, good looking. What's cooking?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Look, Yanfei is here too.
Dream Duo TBH, that is true, my dude. Absolutely correct.
Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
So, first of all, we've had two characters here say... Wait, no. No, it was Yanfei. She said chasm earlier, but then she said chasm now. The meme lives on. Fine, you have work to do, my friend. Even the characters are getting in on the game. Oh my god. Fave's the chaotic aura from Venti and Yaimiko. Wish we got more of that. They didn't interact much, did they? But they did. You never got that chest? Well, now's your chance, my friend. Love the Chasm's music so much. It is really good. Yanfei has to say both for legal reasons. The Chasm plot thickens.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Giga Chad says Ito calls Zhao short guy. The devs knew what they were doing. Aw, hell yeah. Excellent. Oh, I love Ito so much.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place
Oh
this
boy.
is.
Who's that?
I think we know who this is.
I thought I might find you here.
Yep. She had to make the flashy
Whatever case
entrance,
you're
huh?
working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Oh my god.
Is she?
Yelan? Are you seriously? Yelan? Even when I tried to fix my pronunciation, it's still wrong, and no one told me this whole damn time. Really? First I was like, Yellen. No. Then Yelan. Nope. Yelan. Alright. Okay. I know when to take my L's. That's one of them. What? Yelan? Apparently. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
I had to really bite my tongue to make a very inappropriate joke there. Jingchu's auntie. Oh, really? Huh. Fair enough. Kind of like how Shenhe kind of is like Chongyun's aunt, right? That was a thing, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna peace out. Gotta work tomorrow. Good luck with the impacting of the Genshins. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out late. Very much appreciated, brother. Hope you have a good day at work. Stay hydrated. Don't let them overwork you. Or if you do, make sure they pay you. See you later, man. Alright. You win the award for best kept property. Yay, Lon.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue. Certainly not only because it's Mihoyo's favorite country, because it's based on their country. No, not at all, not at all.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
I didn't realize she had, like, the kind of lavender lipstick. That it looks odd, because I think I've never noticed it on any of, like, the art for her, so it's weird. She's not Jingchu's auntie. She just looks like it. Oh, I see, okay. Yolana's part of the secret police. Or, sorry. No, Yelan. Yeah. God, this doesn't feel right. The Ministry of Civil Affairs certainly won't disappear anyone in the middle of the night. No, sirree. Leo taking favoritism? No.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
Look at this camera angle. Look at how absolutely minuscule tiny they made Yanfei look. And how absolutely giantess-esque they made Yelan look.
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
It's that one meme. You know the one? Do I? Is the one where, you've got, like, the ridiculously tall girl that's, like, holding the ridiculously short girl by the armpits and, like, holding her up against the wall. That's the one that came to my mind. Big Yelan, big angle, I guess so.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oh boy.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Oh boy, things are about to start popping
I know
off.
what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
Controller connection error. My controller's on. Yeah, thank you. Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
There we go. Just getting the old controller plugged in really quick, guys. Seems like it might actually be dying. It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
No, but that one also works, lol. Oh, fair enough, Caffeine. I'm not sure which one you're thinking of, then. Yelan should have been voiced by Bayonetta, lol, but that would require them looking outside the US for voices. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been very good, actually.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
You're not a 5-star like me, so you're not allowed here. Now your assistant, she looks like a 5-star. I'm not muted for private conversation. What do you mean? I'm right here. I've been talking the whole time.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
I mean, let him. Let him get it sorted out.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
The ground is shaking?
Uh-oh, it's
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Oh boy. Are we opening up more parts of the chasm? I do like the area. It is cool.
Ouch.
I thought the Ruined Serpent was coming back, but...
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I mean, it just looks like more of the chasm.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Chasm.
Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
These reactions don't work for this style of cutscene. Why?
Maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Hey, excuse you. I wanted to stop the autoplay, not skip that line. Oh my god. Every time Cookie says boss, I'm just like, Metal Gear. Boss. Oh man. It's like ingrained in me, dude.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Oh my god.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Flying lavender melon?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Sucks for you guys, but I mean, I can use the teleportation network, so like, I'm just gonna outies, like, good luck! Whoop, 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 whoop.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Interesting.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Just question marks?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchucker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Alright, we're moving on. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Boss! Slams you to the ground. Thank you, boss. Oh, I love MGS5. Yelan says chasm, but Yelan is also pronounced Yelan, so we can't trust her. Paimon's an adventure. She lasted solo against the Raiden Shogun for about 5 seconds. Is better than most, you know? It's a fair point. That is a fair point. I thought they're just adding more on. Oh. More onto the chasm, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Curious. We'll go on, play the dialogue.
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Dramatic glance. Oh, it's Zhao. Hey.
Oh, it's Xiao.
What's up, bud? Been a while.
Of demons. What are you doing here?
Yeah, autoplay has been taking its time tonight. Absolutely.
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
I mean, yes.
He wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Interesting that you did hear Zhao approaching,
I'm
huh?
happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Oh my god, these two. Jeez. Alright. So what? Chasmic Maze, eh? Alright, enter the domain. Will do. Let's see what we got. Chamber of Twisted Cranes. A domain you discovered for the first time while trapped within the chasm. It seems to have been sealed for a very long time. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Boy wanted to see his auntie? I guess so. Ascertain if the domain
Labyrinths like
leads
this
outside.
are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Okay. Hello, little combat friends.
Strike!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Shine down!
Really? That little slime's not dead? Jeez. I feel like there's more chasm in this one than the others combined. Yeah, the other characters, there was no voice acting. Like, so no one ever actually said it, you know? Well, I'll be going now. Have work tomorrow morning. Good luck with the quest and the event. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Juan. I hope work goes well for you tomorrow.
All these
Whoa.
twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
I mean, maybe. It is definitely like an Adeptal domain, so It's certainly possible. Oh boy. Many churls down there of varying varieties. Let's show them what for. That was interesting. Okay. Getting some cool stuff. Very nice. Oh, is this gonna flip around again? Oh. Not in quite the way that I expected, but I'll take it, I guess. I don't take it, as a matter of fact. I would like to spin the dice again. Thank you. Spin the dice. Roll the dice, Tom. Oh no, we don't even get to go that way anymore? How about now? Okay. So that spins this around again. But now we can be up here. Alright, good.
Storm the front! Quiver!
More, huh? Alright.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Easy. Ito's here, so we must do rotating stairs once more? Yeah, yep, true. Stream's a valuable resource to figure out whomst amongst us is a night goblin. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was honestly surprised. Way more people showed up earlier than I expected. Oh, hello.
Shine down!
Like, just it being a Sunday night and all, but I guess people were still around for a while.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Time to clean up.
Alright, they're just really backing me into the corner right now, huh?
Inazuma shines eternal!
When you can't see the camera angle, just kill them with the Raiden Shogun. Sounds like a plan to me. Nice. Spin the rice, or the dice, the rice, oh my god. Spin the dice, roll the bottle. Yep, mm-hmm.
This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Trying to be less of a Night Goblin TBH, but I gotta catch Legman streams when I can. Well, thank you, Caffeine. And it's funny that you say that. I was talking about this before you joined, but it's ironic that I'm doing this late night stream with my snacks and my water and my little bit of coffee and everything. Because, like, just 2 days ago, I was up for 36 hours because I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. And I wasn't able to sleep the one night and literally just was up all night playing video games. I tried to sleep. It's not like I just played video games too long and it was 6 in the morning. Like, I legitimately just could not sleep. Got super fidgety and anxious and had to get up and just play games for a while to chill. And said, screw it, I'm just going to stay up and try and reset my sleep schedule. Went to sleep at 9 p.m. the night prior. Or the next night. Went to sleep at like 11:30 midnight last night. And now here we are. So, yeah. We can see how well that's working out. Don't work until the afternoon tomorrow, so it's all good. Hey, very nice. I mean, I'm working right now, so hey. Reminds me when I was fiending through Metroid Dread on launch day and Tom came to watch my stream at 3 a.m. lol. Yeah, after I had recorded like 8 episodes of Dread myself. That was a hell of a night. That was a night. That was a fun night. Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, I once heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
My god, it's the boar. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
The hair comb, oh my god, amazing.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
Wow, doubters out
Ushi.
here.
Go find us a way out of here.
Look at that little guy. How could you not trust him to find a way out for you? Come on. Ushi's looking around for hidden exits. Let's go. Let's go.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no.
Oh my god, he is like the dancing dog gif. You're right. Holy shit.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
We're not in the same place, guys. Like, it just looks similar. It's a maze.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
He's literally the dancing dog gif. It's like exactly what it is. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love that. I'm so glad you pointed that out. That is top tier. Not bull. I think Ushi isn't, or Ushi isn't Ushi. Oh, gender neutral could also be bull. I mean, it has the horns, so like.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Just a quick stretching, guys. Oh. We did not, in fact, find anything over here, Cookie. Thank you for asking.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Sassy little shit.
No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Probably. She's
Add a little
making
salt, some pepper.
melons. Okay, cool. Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
One of these days we'll lose Paimon and then finally we'll have silence. God, can you imagine? Yeah, losing Paimon would be so unnerving if they really leaned into it, right? She's our voice, man. Like, there'd be so much less talking. Like, it would be weird. Especially if she actually holds our inventory. Like, we wouldn't have our inventory anymore. It could actually be creepy. Paimon's smugness. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Ito? There's definitely some SpongeBob vibes there for sure.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yenfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So, Yanfei gives lectures too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
That's the plan.
Balon, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
Nope. Well.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Like how we've got all these vision bearers and the traveler, and it's like, hey, I guess we're just stuck here underground. Like, we have Ito, who's literally a Geo vision bearer. You can't just, like, slowly bust your way through the rock. Come on. You should totally be able to pull that off. You're all vision bearers, and the traveler, and Paimon, but I mean, whatever. And Ushi. It should be manageable, that's all I'm saying.
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Zhao's here too. He said we can always call his name if we're in trouble. Maybe it's worth a try. You know?
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Dig up, guys. Come on. Seriously. Like, exactly. Zhao! Can you hear me? Zhao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Interesting.
Oh, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
No, I think he's just busy with more important things. Look at us actually having internal dialogue. That's an oddity. Talk to everyone. Okay.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
I fucking love
To stay
Ushi.
replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
To be fair, without explosives, digging anywhere would be a completely fruitless endeavor. For normal people, sure. Again, vision bearers, including the Traveler. Like, Yanfei's, like, charge attack literally makes a bomb. She is explosions. And then you have Geo Vision Bear Arataki Ito, who could just start smashing his way through the rock. Like, the two of them alone could absolutely make some progress through here. We saw Ito punching apart boulders with his energy before. Like, it could totally be done. It could totally be done. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Internal dialogue that's new. Is Paimon actually going to die? That would be extremely interesting if that happened. Yanfei?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
The heck of a contract to give. It's like a Gias.
At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, keep looking at it that way, Yanfei. Maybe that positivity will get us out of here. Yolan!
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Tom forgot to blow or to mute while blowing your nose. No, fine. No, I just didn't care. It's late night chaos streaming. You think you're gonna get away without me blowing my nose on mic? Oh no, you're incorrect, my friend. Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of guile and war, and take part in the combat challenge.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. What? Where is what? Where is this board? Oh, right here, apparently. Okay. Is this... I'm assuming this is the, like, do this for rewards. Okay. Oh boy, look at this. Tonight's the night we're talking. mom finally farts on mic, I guess. Ben, please. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. Alright, alright. Oh, crap. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll see if we can't get through all of the story stuff, and then, like, if we can, I might call the stream, and then just go burn through the challenges while I've got, like, a YouTube going in the background or something, because I am getting tired. So, let's wait until the next day, and we'll go from there. Are there any good rewards? I mean, a lot of primos. No, no, he's cracking. Ah, I cracked a long time ago.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
And just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Probably Ito.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Ah, interesting. Maybe time isn't passing for us down here. Okay. Okay.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, it's definitely, Paimon's definitely the biggest
You
eater
mention
for
it,
sure.
I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
I thought it was weird that they're like, I spent another day patrolling this place. So, like, we've been here for a day. We literally just waited a day. Like, what are you talking about?
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I mean, it sounds like you're functionally immortal, which is pretty dope. Wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon. Maybe.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Maybe that's why he didn't come when called. Like, he couldn't even, like, perceive the passage of time bringing the call to him. Like, tell everyone that you were unable to summon Zhao.
Pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Oh boy, what did you
I
find?
just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Absolutely.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Uh-huh, okay.
I hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and
Yelan.
detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
I mean, no one has. We just went over that.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Very interesting. This is intriguing. And of course, we have another domain. City of Hidden Runes, a domain you found by accident while searching for the way out. Many mystical mechanisms lie within. Symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Huh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Okay, this is interesting. How am I supposed to tell which one I should be stepping on? Like, I mean, just put a shield up and run across them, I guess. Oh god, okay. Hello, gentlemen. This is really cool, actually. Actually, you know what? We need to make this go faster. It's food time.
Flash! Storm the front! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all of the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Oh god, what? Bro, what? It's late. I don't have the attention span for this. Okay, so that's those ones. Okay, so these are controlled separately. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, we have to do a lot of these, huh? Is there a guide somewhere online? I mean, it doesn't seem like the worst. But I mean, if you want to pull a guide up, Ben, make this expedited, that would not be something I'd be opposed to. Oh, God. Okay, okay, so this way.
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Interesting. Alright, that's that one done.
Time for retribution! Ha!
Oh, alright, well, I just want to use this to break the shields. I don't even really care about our shields, so until that happens.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Not seen any Genshin stuff for months. What the hell happened here? This is an event, and we're in the chasm, which is a whole thing, and we're trying to get out currently, and there's a lot of puzzles to solve to try and achieve that. Okay. Now we need this one. I'm not playing this tonight. I can't explain a visual diagram that well in chat. Maybe you could pull one up in case if you feel like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't seem super complicated. We'd probably just waste more time, honestly, if we were doing that. Chasm, streak broken again, damn it. Oh, well. The meme is dead. Long live the meme. Where's the next one? Eh? Excuse you? Oh, God, over there. Okay. Well, go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff happening, Hiromi. Like, a lot of interesting stuff. The issue is this event is going to be done tonight, so I'm trying to power grind through it.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this?
That's Zhao talking, right? Yeah.
Can he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
I guess it explains why he didn't come to help us. And he said he was looking for someone, right? And they were talking about how there was a Yaksha that was down here, so he must have found one of his old compatriots, huh?
Time for retribution!
Just keep the big Hilla troll stunned, it's fine. If you can do that, who needs to worry about dodging or blocking or having a shield or anything like that? Just hit him over and over with a greatsword until he's dead. Unga bunga. You looking for the puzzle parts? Just looks like you're trying to upskirt A. Man, I know. I can't do anything about it. Here, we'll play as the Luke to try and avert any accidental perversion I'm not even trying to engage in. These puzzles are cool. This is interesting. Nice little change of pace from some of the other stuff that they've done in Genshin in the past. Cool. That's another one down. Alright. And now we just need water, which should be... if we go this way and then to the left, it should be over there. Maybe they designed it that way on purpose to look at your character's butts. I'm gonna say it's a hard maybe on that one, Chief. Oh, yeah, this makes sense that it's all about, Yelan, actually. 'Cause these are like, this is her Threads of Fate thing, right? That she has going on? Absolutely. Oh god, these little shits.
Is that all you've got?
No turning back! Quiver!
Jesus.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Give me healing, please. There we go. Big heals, big heals.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
My god, please.
There is no escape!
I hate these things so much, man. They have so many iframes. And then they do shit like that. Way worse than the big ones. Way worse. Gotta admire the lack of ass on the guys. Oh, yeah. Flat as a washboard. Absolutely. So it's gonna go like this. Oh, not quite. This way. Okay. And then this one. Also, it's the shape of a giant die. Oh, you right, though. Is chief a thing that's common where you grew up? Something you inherited from a parent or something uniquely yours? That is all me, baby. That is 100% me, my friend.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, there. Right here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Did you use it to address kids at summer camp? Not really.
Has dissolved? What's down there?
I honestly don't really know when I started saying it. It's just something I picked up, I guess. Something I conjured out of the ether. I don't know.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Oh! Hey, Zhao.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
They changed the Paimon voice actor. I swear she used to sound different. No. I think she still sounds the same. I'm pretty sure. It's the Eye of Sauron, kind of.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? You okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Wait, Paimon changed from the one at launch? Really?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute. Zhao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Oh boy.
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Go back and listen to the old Paimon voice. It's weird. So, like the voice that she has at the start of the game? Or, like, did they change all of it? Like, would I have to look up I mean, I'd have to look up a YouTube video regardless, I guess, but...
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
My god, this guy. Back with It said jump into the breach. I didn't expect it to just launch me into the breach against my will. Also, we're in control of Lamine. Huh. Okay. Fresh mint water using mint from the garden. That's really refreshing sounding, actually. Damn. Different girl now. Don't know if they re-recorded or not. Fair enough. Maybe a night gremlin, but I'm still living the high life. Nice. I mean, me too. What's up, Ito?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
If only Arataki was a little more buff, he would have been a great himbo. Yeah. He still has the himbo spirit. He's just a little slim for it.
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to
Damn.
laugh.
All right, Shinobu.
Try
Jeez.
not to laugh. You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
How'd you hurt your butt falling into water like that, by the way?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
My god.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Cookie's great. My primos. Ah! See? If you were like me,
Once
you
this
always
door's
would have been
open,
planning to
we
get
are
Cookie.
Outta here.
You could use the button. Oh my god! Beans.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Interesting.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
So we're seeing like spirits of things we're afraid of or something? Okay.
Open the door again and see.
Okay.
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Yeah, it's like your worst memories or something are behind the door.
People are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Girls are laughing at you, Ito. Oh no! The worst thing that can possibly happen to a man.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Wow.
Right, but that's not the point.
Wow to
The question
dehumanize
is, does this
yourself.
door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted. kid!
Open the door again, see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared!
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Okay, chat. What would be your embarrassing memory that you would see behind the door? Well, what would it be? I would say what would be behind mine, but, don't really have anything that I'm that embarrassed about. There was a lot of embarrassment when I was a kid, but, like, I don't really have any, like, shameful memories at this point in my life. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I don't know. Farting in public probably happened once. Ah, that's a good one, actually. Fair enough. Nothing life-changing, just general high school cringe. Fair, fair. Life is a constant stream of embarrassment, Tom. There has to be something. I'm a YouTube content creator. Fine. Come on now. You think I'm not prepared to be embarrassed about things? Come on. Nothing I'm sharing in stream chat. Ah! Didn't quite get her, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Like, pretty honest and open, like, with people in my life. Don't really feel shame about a whole lot. Specifically because, like, these things seem to be things that are both embarrassing and shameful for them, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Legit, like, 100% legitimate. I can't really think of anything that is, like, a cringe-worthy, embarrassing memory for me. Tom, I have never been cringe, never. Oh, I've definitely been cringe in my life. There's a difference between never having been cringe and being at peace with your past cringe. You know? Being at peace with oneself. Being a Buddha of cringe.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
I want Art of Yaimiko tormenting Shrine Maiden Kuki now! be the change that you want to see in the world, Ben. You're an artist, aren't you? You can do this. You can grant us this gift. You can give us this boon. It is your destiny. Just got here. Who are these clowns? A whole bunch of folks from Liyue and Inazuma who are trying to figure out how to get out of this really deep hole in the ground we fell into, where all sorts of weird magic mumbo-jumbo is happening. Throw a Paimon in and see what happens. It would give us the Paimon lore, man. Hiromi was even asking if we gotten any Paimon lore. No! We have a lore door. Throw a Paimon in there. See what the lore door says.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
See, I'm like Yanfei.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Okay, now see, that's interesting. Nothing in particular, but a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before. Okay, okay. So, like, difficult work experiences. Huh. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see some stuff like that. Like, okay, here's one. I mean, it doesn't particularly bother me. It might bother me more if it was reenacted in front of me, but, like, there was a period of time where I was working at this warehouse, right? And it was a temp job, and there were long shifts. So I was doing, like, a 4-day work week, you know, so I was doing 10-hour days, and I'd be up early as hell, like way earlier than I've ever been used to being up. Like, I'd be up at 5:30 to get there at 6, and I was so tired. And I would always forget to punch in, like, always forget to punch in. I'd just wander out onto the floor and start doing my job. And then it'd come time to leave, and I'd be like, oh, god damn it. Okay, so I have to go to the floor manager and be like, hey, forgot to punch in. And, like, sometimes I would remember, which would mean it wasn't just, like, a habit of, like, oh god, we gotta punch this kid in and clock him out. Like, it was only sometimes, and so I always had to bring it up. It was like, oh god, why can't I just remember? It's like, it's not dreadfully embarrassing or anything, but I mean, a door like this could probably dredge up something like that in my work history that would make me jump. I could see that more than anything else. A room of mild discomfort. Kinda, yeah. I'm so uncringed I had to make up some from me. I was hoping Yanfei's would have been something with her parents. So I assumed that's what that was at first. They were like, those were her parents talking, but I guess not. Also, welcome back, Star.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
I love the hair comb, man.
Works for Ningguang.
Do you get it, Paimon? Let's run through it again, just to make sure that you understand. So, Yelan just said she works for Ningguang, which means Yelan works for Ningguang. Of course, good job, Paimon. We knew you could figure it out. We knew you could do it.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be
Oh, this should be good. Hey, 18C. Holy heck, late night leg man. Yeah, it's, there's a limited time event in Genshin that I, thought was ending tomorrow. It's actually ending tonight, so I'm doing my best to get through as much of it as I can and earn the rewards before it's gone forever because Mihoyo hates us. Scenes are kind of low impact. Yeah. Can't lead a gang without a comb. Who the heck is this aggressively hot guy? That is Arataki Ito. He's an Oni and a dumbass, and everybody loves him.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find out who we're looking for. I'm always looking for someone. Yeah, it's gonna be your brother, absolutely. Or some sort of crazy shit with the unknown god.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The Abyss. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, I'm not in control. What? Uh-huh. Danger all around. Escape from here. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Hey guys. Here I am. What's up?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
I mean, just the Abyss. We go there every month when we want to go get extra Primo Gems, but, you know. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the Abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Maybe the Domain can't find what she's afraid of because she's not from this world. Ooh, isn't that interesting, Hiromi? That is an interesting idea. Totally forgot that the unknown god existed. I know, right? The most important story hook that happened at the very beginning of the game that's been barely brought up since. Star thinks they're going to be keeping the unknown god for at least Snezhnaya. Possibly. Possibly.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
You already tried that, bud.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
People are getting tired now. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Imagine if the plot twist was that the Traveler was still trapped in the door, and all the people here are actually phantoms who would eventually turn on the Traveler. I actually was wondering if that was going to be the case. Like, we were going to swim up, and it was going to be, like, evil facsimiles of them, but I guess not.
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I mean, yeah, no
I
shit.
concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that.
Okay, yeah, so we are.
But I
Interesting.
thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going.
Get on with it, says Quantum Blur. Yep, I feel you on that one, bud.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
But Quantum, everyone needs to reaffirm this same thing that the first character said. How will we know that they're all feeling the same thing if we don't?
According to the current evidence, and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest.
She's right. Hey,
Hey, everyone rest. Everyone rest. Everyone should rest. I think we should all rest. I'm feeling really tired. Should we all rest? I think we might all need to rest. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling really tired. Maybe we should rest.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place...
Don't worry about me. Staying for now. If I'm not it's my job.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
Alright, I was looking to see if there was any actual relevant points to be said there, but no, people just have ideas.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really what after these last few years with the Arataki gang? I suppose you could say, though the list of annoying things to deal with is strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise...
I mean, Kuki sounds like she's living a pretty good life. I gotta respect it. It's pretty much what I want. It's like my life, instead of, helping a gang deal with their nonsense, is like living with Jane and making content and being free of everyone's responsibilities and nonsense. And expectations. Sounds good to me.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
A lot of good stuff in chat. Game's telling us all to sleep. I was thinking the same thing, Caffeine. I am an empath, and I get the feeling that they need a rest. You might be onto something there, Hiromi. I feel like these phrases and conversational structures are a lot more concise in the game's original language. Possibly. Or it's drawn out to keep you in the game space as long as possible so that you buy something. Maybe. Cookie's making me want to join a gang. I know, right? Tom and a gang confirmed? Maybe. A gang with Cookie in it? True. If that was a gang, I'd be there. The cow, it's so cute. Hiromi, I know. Isn't Ushi great? He's vibing all the time. Beans? You missed the beans? Yeah, did you not know? When Ito has beans thrown at him, he has a severe allergic reaction. Ushi has a 100% approval rating? I mean, yeah. Anyone who says they don't have they don't 100% approve of Ushi is going to get some a stern talking to at the very least from me. What is going on back there, Trixie? You good? Trixie's behind me on my chair and she's just like shaking her head like a mad woman. You have an itchy ear? Is that what's happening?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Oh boy. What do you need to
come with
discuss
me over
now?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
We can't afford to delay any longer, game. Are you sure? It doesn't sound like you.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the
A
Conqueror...
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Well, look at that. You scared me with the holy purpose that you brought to the stream, but thank you for reminding us of your 5 months, Mr. Canadian Animator Guy. Good of you. Good of you. A late stream message for the latest Legman stream ever. I approve. You actually did scare me, so congratulations. Well done, sir. The truth of the matter is, I'm not actually a lawyer. My god. The biggest twist of all.
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
A what now? A chaotic
We're seeing
space.
things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Hey man, you set up the bellowing alert. I will take full credit for continuously forgetting to turn the sound levels on it down. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. I know we're on a time limit here, but like, Jesus Christ. Let me just make some quick adjustments here, chat. Let's see here. Where are my alert levels? Alert box. Members. Sound volume. Let's crank that down by a good 15%. That should put us in a good spot. That should put us in a much better spot. The bellowing alert. Listen, it's hard for me to judge these things. It's hard for me to judge these things. I have hearing damage,
A mighty
alright?
sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Ah, see? It was much more appropriate this time, Caffeine. I beat you to the punch. You were too slow. Oh, that felt like a much more appropriate sound level for sure. Still vote for, but that makes it all worth it. I don't remember what that one was from. Fine. Do you care to remind me? If that's something that I said, I think it is. I think that is. I was too late. Kira Buckland was Sloane from Dark Deity? Oh, no shit. I had no idea. That's dope. Huh. That's a big name that they got for a pretty small game. That's super cool, actually. Awesome. Not that she had a ton of lines or anything, but... You were just too slow on the draw, Caffeine.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, It means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
A chaos space, yes, of course.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, we literally talked about how he was a projection. We couldn't, like, touch him. He was an illusion. Like, everyone acknowledged this. This is not news.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yes.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us.
Chaos God? Yune? I hope that she's as helpful as Yune. We might actually get somewhere. Yanfei, is this an existing theory, or did you just, like, come up with it now? She's just conjuring this out of midair. Come on. Is that the script? It might just be.
But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Can you send links in chat? You should be able to, fine. Oh boy, excuse me. Whew. Wow. Damn, we've already been going for over 3 hours. Holy smokes. Yeah, you should be able to send links. It shouldn't be a problem.
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
So did it... So it didn't want us to speak to him then, is what you're saying. That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
Oh.
I secretly learned
well.
Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Okay. Cool. Well done, Yanfei. Yeah, big yawn. She's trying to lure you away to exhaust you. Is she real? She might not be. Is she actually gonna follow me? Oh, she is! Have we ever had a character follow us like this in Genshin before? I don't know if we have.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just...
Let me know if you can't see the above. I, in fact, did not see a link, and I didn't even get, like, a notification about it. I'm looking at chat through OBS. Let me look through YouTube quick. Nope, it just killed the link on contact, apparently. I didn't even get the chance to, like, approve it or anything. It's just not there. I think for every donation, Tom should raise the alert volume. Oh, there's an idea. Multiple paths, you say. A way out, I say? That sure is what it looks like. The main is sentient?
It's getting clearer.
It seems...
This is the chasm. What did Bonish go through here? foot just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Haha! Awesome, let's go into this hidden passage alone. Yep, the main is sentient. Yep. Yanfei, what the hell? Thanks for forcibly advancing the plot, I guess. When the party's been stuck on a puzzle for 3 hours and the DM finally lets people start making int checks for clues. Yep. I know nothing about Yanfei, but this seems sus. She's a lawyer. She's an adeptus. Random magic bullshit is probably within her forte. That is a really cool audio effect, yes.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
There's Zhao.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
She's very cute. I like Yanfei a lot.
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us. Well.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Okay,
Right now,
and...
we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said 2. Uh-huh. Yep.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Zhao's being really emo right now. He's always really emo. It's like his whole thing is being super emo. Yanfei's good. I like her iconic deep voice. No, the Chinese voice for her is so bad. It's so weird.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos.
Chaos,
But
chaos.
Try something. Do you mean...
I have to kill chaos.
If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
Oh. Okay, there he is. He made it. It's all good. Oh, right, yeah, it's not the Chinese voice, it's the Japanese voice that's super deep. Right. That's what it was. He looks badly injured. Oh, yeah, look at it. His arms actually tore up. Interesting. Huh.
Let's get him back to the camp.
I can do anything. I was thinking that too, Quantum Blur. Chaos, chaos.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh, yeah, his face too, damn.
Oh.
Thank you?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Who are we thanking and why? I'm confused on that point.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my god, he's the Black Knight.
I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
We're getting a lot of internal dialogue from the Traveler. Like, a lot of internal dialogue from the Traveler. A single cut on his arm and face. He's horribly injured, a malformed husk of a being. I mean, we've never seen him take any injury before, right? So, I mean, I guess in a way it's not too surprising.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
That, bruh, Star, that's what I was thinking. Yeelon was just, oh, to Zhao, like she was about to introduce herself as mommy. Seriously, that's what it sounded like. God, what the hell? And then we just say thank you? Like, what was that about?
Oh, Traveler?
We'll go on autoplay.
Both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Just have
I
a little
also
stretch
thought that
chat.
the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Uh-huh, interesting. Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
Are those antlers at the back of Yanfei's head? They are. She's an Adeptus, which means that she's part spirit animal thing and part human, sort of, kind of, maybe? Not quite clear. But, yeah, so all of the Adepti have some sort of, like, animalistic feature. It seems like Ganyu has the horns, Yanfei has the antlers.
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Event goes on for... Well, not the event. We have until 5 my time, I think. So like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know how much more there is, though. Only people who finished it could possibly tell us that. So probably just Star at this point.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Well, that's interesting lore. Okay, go on.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Every time I'm like, I should just start skipping the dialogue, they drop a little bit of a nugget. A little bit of interesting dollop of whipped cream on top of the whole otherwise just endless kind of crappy sugared pie nonsense. I'm losing this analogy. The point being, there's little bits and pieces littered throughout here that are very, very interesting. The Abyss thing was one of them. This is one of them.
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Oh yes, we know about
Under
this.
Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
So presumably that was the Yaksha that Zhao was referring to as boss. Led the monsters down here into the chasm and then sealed them somehow, presumably?
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Yeah, the chasm kind real, what happened 500 years ago? That is the question. And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? That's what I'm saying. That has to be another Yaksha. Definitely. Okay. Okay. Talk to everyone.
Are you all right?
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to...
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I'm...
Most of this dialogue with the characters we're going to skip because we are starting to get quite low on time. Especially if I want to be able to, like, do any of the fights and get rewards. Like, I'm most interested in the plot, honestly, especially since we're talking about stuff with Kainrea. But, I want to try and get my primos as well, of course.
You don't look well. I guess it's okay. Sometimes...
Yeah, clearly not everyone has something important to say here, so...
Hey, Ushi. Man, man, that little dude looks... I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
Okay, moving on.
Wait, where are we?
Hey, Paimon, what's up? We're still underground. You feeling any better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Well, you see.
Yeah, just like that.
My god, Ushi's just vibing hardcore.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Since we haven't heard from Star in a little while, and Star is, I think, one of the only people here who's actually played this, would someone care to see if they can look up quick, find out how much more there is to this, just so we have an idea? Because, like, if I need to really start just powering through dialogue, then I will. But, like, I don't know. We could be close.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Especially when we have these long, lingering shots.
Karma is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping?
One more dungeon? Okay, okay.
With a little help, I was able to find my way
Thank you,
here.
Star. So not that much more then.
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you
And
joined us?
cutscene. Okay.
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself.
And another 7 cutscenes.
Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Ah, not boss. Bosacius. Gotcha. Sure, I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius. Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Hey, what's up, Haddock? How's it going? We're here for a nice late night stream. Doing some Genshin stuff before the event goes away.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the
We
chasm?
did know that. We were just talking about that, actually. I've heard a thing or two. May or may not have been involved.
War lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Really hate how you can't just mash the dialogue.
I
Yeah.
am by no means certain.
You gotta wait for the
and I didn't have
animations.
any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is
Do
full of
you really?
coincidences,
Are you
but
sure
this is
that they're
too
all
much
connected?
Of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Are you sure that they might all be connected? Like, I know there's not a lot of evidence other than pretty much directly stating that they're all connected to each other.
What will?
Or one another, whatever.
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even terrible.
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
So does Yeehaw Lan think that this isn't the real Zhao or something? Because she keeps, like, lurking around him, like, oh, like, there's clearly something that she thinks is up. And she noticed the sound when he appeared before. Did she not notice that sound this time? Is she thinking that this is an illusion or, like, a deception or something like that?
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
God damn it, Ben. Oh, God. Ugh. Whoo! Whoo, buddy! Holy crap. Oh. Yes, congratulations, Ben. You stay here too long. This space may well devour you. And then Ushi just salsaing. And the thing that got me, it wasn't just the comment. The comment was good. But then, like, I looked at that, like, that was funny. And I looked back at the screen, and literally just Zhao is continuing to brood. And I just see Ushi over there just fucking living his best life. Rocking out. It's like, oh, God. It just hit me real hard, man. It just hit me real hard. Oh, my God. It's been a while since you guys broke me like that. That was good. I mean, it being almost 3 o'clock certainly helps. Oh my God. It just does not stop. Were you talking about my laughing or the dialogue, Quantum Blur? You good there? Yeah, sorry, Romy. That's just the slap happiness got me. My apologies. My apologies. We'll get back on track here. Oh, I'm glad you're laughing as well, Ben.
Really?
Wow.
So powerful attacks can affect the space itself.
Rip
I
me.
wondered if that was a possibility.
Seriously, that was...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Late night chaps stream, chaos. A late night chaps stream would be, I assume, very different energy. I mean, Depends on the context, I guess. I've had some very late night streams with the lads, otherwise known as chaps, and I mean, there's a lot of the same energy as this, honestly. Ushi's animation is the best, yes. I'm gonna have to morb. Really want to know what song Ushi's vibing to. It seems like a bop. It has to be. That cow has been going, and he has not stopped going for literally days. Ah, but if this takes all the energy you have, you'll die.
No way.
Alright, yes, I understand. Yep, we know. Yep.
If we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good... I cannot.
What is wrong?
To conclude,
What if I told you?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Trying to mash through Good Luck Genshin's anti-mash technology. I was just trying to mash through everyone belaboring the point of, oh, but you'll die, I won't allow it. But he'll die, I won't allow it.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Ushi.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
I like that they showed that shot just to have Ushi bopping some more. Like, that was the only reason to show us that shot. Is Yeehaw seriously getting annoyed?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
I mean, I agree with that. I've been saying this from the beginning. Just blast your way out, man.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
All right, Ito. Give us your best, bud.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this!
Okay.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Well, I guess it took it out of him. But it worked.
Should have seen this coming.
Trying to, these cuts trying to set up Ushi as a Chekhov's
Why
gun,
do you always have
maybe.
to do things like this.
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Ito's voice actor is good. Oh yeah, he's excellent. Extremely strong. Paimon's crown is slipping. More Ito's on screen, the better he is, man. I was gonna say that was some decent exhaustion voice acting. Yeah, no, Ito's great, man.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Which was all a long-winded way of saying that Ito was right, and you just don't want to admit it, Shinobu.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing.
All right, we're back to nobody
He
sacrifices
firmly believed
themselves.
That everyone's important. Everyone, let's leave the boss to me.
Okay. Oh my god.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
The amount of bullying of Ito in this quest is criminal. I agree.
What? So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Let's work together. Yes. Let's work together. Yes.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
So basically, fine, all you need to know is that there's 3 different people here for 3 different reasons. Yanfei was here because a case that she was working on involved a will that requested that someone find this magical compass that was supposed to be here. So she was trying to kind of close that one in the books by finding it. Yelan is kind of like the guardian, self-appointed / like detective who's trying to figure out what actually went down at the chasm during the invasion of Kain Raya 500 years ago. And then you have Zhao, who's also kind of doing the same thing, but he's here looking for a long-lost teammate who everyone thought was dead, but who he has his suspicions may actually have died here in the chasm during the same battle that Yelan is investigating, or might even still be alive. And that's the Bosacius that he's talking about. So we know it is alive, or may be alive anyway. So those are kind of the 3 goals that we're following, and everyone else is just kind of here because, like, they had some sort of attachment to the place or the characters and happened to be here when everything went down. So, Now we're all trapped together and we're trying to find our way out. Pretty much it. Going the heck to sleep. Have a good stream, y'all. You too, 18C. I should really do that at some point too, but I'm getting bullheaded and I don't want to give up, so we're gonna keep going.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when if I were her?
Okay, yes. People sacrificing themselves makes them sad. Yes, okay.
Right, thank you, Senpai.
We will. Alright, traveler.
Okay. Didn't ask you to explain it. Jeez, well, too dang bad I explained it. Allow me to explain. Riding this stream out to the end, even if it's 4 a.m. I mean, at this point, that's pretty much where I'm at, man. We're already almost at 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Whoa.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
That's pretty awesome. These are really stupid choices.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
It is a frisbee, you're right. We can just huck it back to
What the?
Leeway? What are treasure orders doing here?
Familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Ready for more puzzles? Oh, buddy. I mean, the last ones weren't too bad. Oh, we're playing as Yanfei. Cool. Well, I know how she works.
A new job.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Yanfei's fun to play. I like her a lot.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Yanfei losing her composure was cute. I agree. Very cute. When the giant otherworldly disc hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Shenhe heard someone needed to lug a heavy object back to Liyue Harbor. Oh, that's a good point. Fine. Or not fine. Star said that. Jeez. I'm going cross-eyed, guys.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Okay, that's really trippy for me at almost 4 in the morning.
It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
This is cool, though. I like it.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Okay.
Great.
So we can manipulate it from here. That's interesting.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Is it ours?
Watch out!
They're just Fatui.
Just as I thought.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Is this an illusion of Yehalon?
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Frost.
I like all these like challenges with limited characters. This is cool.
Motion to compel.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, buddy, you put up the ice shield. That was foolish. All right, that's one. How did I miss him?
This one's an unfortunate fault.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Mustn't give up.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Out of here, I will recall. See. In the compass. It's just all tired.
Quietly now.
No escape.
Game's up. Fun's over.
You can't run from death.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Looking oddly Gallifreyan. Ooh. That's a reference I wasn't expecting, but I agree. That's pretty dope, actually. Split up into 4 parts over 21 or so days. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess I needed to rotate this, huh? Actions in the previous time might affect the next time. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, so we can only get 2 times. Okay. It just seems like a full-time job. I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah, people are like, oh, you're going to do this event? Like, bruh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I have time for that. Been pretty consistent with the game since the Nazmo. It's manageable, but there's generally a large FOMO effect. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which, fortunately, I'm... Oh. The tree, it is small now, of course. Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. First of all. Note of unknown origin. Oh, hold up. That sounds actually like it could actually be interesting. Content seems similar to that of a journal. I asked Master Bo Yang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. Both of them back from home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Huh. Alright, I mean, that doesn't really help me. But so I'm assuming, since we were hoping to move this past the tree, we want to move it forward enough that we can then, like, continue it past the tree in the other timeline, maybe? But yeah, there's definitely plenty of things that I don't worry about with Genshin, and I just enjoy playing it. No, interestingly, the needle is not maintaining its movement. Okay. Is the whole spatial distortion being caused by the compass? I mean, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now, but that can't be right. Well, okay, easy there. Tom had the gall to play a different game in his spare time, and now he's paying the price. Yeah. Alright. Chat, what do we do here? We don't have time for this. I can't go back anymore either. Sounds like a toxic relationship if you ask me. Only if you actually let it control you. I'm having fun doing this stream. It's the only reason I'm even doing it. I probably wouldn't have even bothered if I didn't decide to put the stream on, but I hang out with you guys, so. Explore the space a bit more? Oh. Ah, I see. So now that will be open in the other space. Got it. How long till the event ends? About 2 hours. Fine. Are there more explosive barrels? We'll check the next space. Yeah, no, I'm having fun. Other parts of the area that are interactable. Oh boy, okay. So, if we go over here now... There's nothing! Alright. Other interactable stuff, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Now there's no tree here. 2 hours to do who knows how long is left. But that's the thing, right? Like, I don't care if I get the whole thing done. I'm just going until I feel like being done. You know? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Star. Much appreciated.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zhao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Ah, do we get to play as Zhao now? Ah, nice.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
This is an interesting way to do a fight.
This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
You gotta outlast him. Oh, hello. Yoink.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial creatures. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
All right. Cool.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
Haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitra?
Yes, we've established this.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
Yeah, designing if I was a specific character is a very cool idea. I like that.
The line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds.
Why would we not get a sacrificial spear because of lore, Star? Because you're right, I didn't think about it, but there's not a sacrificial spear. But why is that?
In other words, despite going mad,
Yes, we know.
recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Hey, Ludwig, what's up? How's it going? It is not time for bed. It is now time only for gaming. It's true gaming hours
illusion
tonight.
Said he discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Oblixius,
This is
hello!
really starting to affect us.
How's it going?
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains.
This is a really cool setting, man.
We may meet the same fate.
Well, let's go!
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Been trying to get out of here for hours, man. Shin this Gen Pact. Oh, yeah. Yep. Pack this Shin get. I was looking at chat. Okay, so wait, now what? Live in London, I'm getting ready for work. This is no longer late night Genshin, this is Sigma Genshin. Or Genshin. Something like that. Something like that. Who watches Legman stream at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Alright, Star. Where to now? Oh, wait. Another piece of the letter. Cool. Oh, wait. Hold up. Like, that's really cool, man. There's also another lit one in the bottom right. Can I move it again? It's under the sand. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. We didn't find the compass before. Oh, it's in there. What the hell? Okay. But we blew this up. Doesn't appear to have done anything for us, though. Okay. So there's got to be a lever or something somewhere. Oh, this is interesting. So the compass is in there. There's no... Okay, the lever's broken. So I have to be able to fix it in another time, right? But how? Unless it's up here to the left. No, definitely not. Okay. Sacrificial weapons are based on the royal families of Mondstadt. Bow was Lawrence, sword was Gunhilder, and claymore was Ragnvinder. They're not sure about the fragments. Oh. Spear is considered a peasant's weapon, so no sacrificial weapon. Alright, fair enough. Very interesting little lore dump, thank you. So we need to pull this. Okay. Then we go back through, and we should be able to get in. Yeah. Oh, get out of here, spider. Okay, so now we can move it even... No, we can't move it more forward. We have to go back. See, like, this is at least very interesting. I don't mind staying up and, like, seeing this. It's when we get dialogue that they're repeating the same thing for the 18th time. That's like, alright, let's move it along, people. Come on. Thank you once again for the guidance star. Very much appreciated.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Sure.
Okay, let's see.
Oh boy. Some person's notes, letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never return home again. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Xingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history which comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. Okay.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, Who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Dialogue reminds you of an awkward zombie comic about Golden Sun, if I've seen it. Oh, man. I don't know. Look at this. Now it's fully up. Okay. I've seen a lot of awkward zombie comics, and I think I've seen some Golden Sun ones, but I can't think of the one in question, honestly. Are the skins confirmed? They are. What are the odds of Tom splurging on Diluc's costume in 2.8? Almost zero. I can't afford it, and even then, I'm really not a huge buying skins person, especially in something like Genshin.
Nothing here at all.
Like, if I'm going to spend money on Genshin, I'd rather spend money on, like, wishes and things like that if I was going to do that.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the Abyss.
The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the Abyss took my twin away. Interesting when it takes control of the camera from me and my character.
It's getting darker.
I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Okay. Whoop. Hey, there he is.
Aether, wait!
Oh! Been a while since we've talked. And there's the compass. Okay, okay. Very interesting.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like the compass.
Fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Okay, curious, curious.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Nice.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Interesting. I guess we're good to move out then, huh? I hate that there's a little spot there that I keep getting stuck on. This is very annoying. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we leave the domain then, huh? Oh yeah, the official skin. I keep forgetting that that's going to be a thing. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Give me an excuse to start using official again. Alright, let's bounce. Protag backstory is missable. Holy moly, the FOMO. It's not really backstory, though.
Well,
like, it's all stuff we
this is
know.
not what I was expecting.
Like, yeah, Aether's missing because of the Abyss. That's something that's been known for years. Oh, Some person's notes. Note 1, my name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menagius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Kain Raya. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, while with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent-open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes, other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths, there is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. I'm so tired. I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
Ah, Tarn Deaf Bard, hello! Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed joining in the middle of the note reading.
What was that?
I mean, it certainly does seem like the compass is what's generating all of this, like you guys were saying in chat. You just break the compass and maybe we're out.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Bodacious Bosacious. Hell yeah. Bodacious had that booty that was just Bosacious, you know? Wait a second, other way around. Yes?
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
Sorry, Tom. Could you read the note again? I think I missed it. And everyone rebels against Ben. I feel like this is somehow the order the lore was meant to be delivered in, and all the voice-acted expositions dialogue somehow hijacked it. Possibly. Possibly. There's a lot of good background dressing here that, like, would have made all this more interesting, but also I guess would have killed some of the mystery. I don't know.
I don't know it verbatim, but I have.
I do like this quest, though. I do agree.
The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Ah, so it's good that we have a Yaksha with
Adepti
us.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Yeah, you sure did gesture at it, Yanfei.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heavens, might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. That was the seal. I remember when the crystal hit the rune serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that's now swallowed us, or did the impact awaken it? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here.
Everyone,
could this all be connected?
Let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Get ready? Oh boy.
I can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Sadness ahead?
Just
Oh
hang in
no.
there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Sadness ahead. The cool moment is so close. Alright, well, I mean, you guys are keeping me motivated to move forward. I'm curious about all this. I really am.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Ushino! Oh my god, could you imagine?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
I would have loved to shoot. She's like, shit!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from...
Get ready? Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Oh. Well, go on, autoplay.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yilan need to cooperate.
So
Makes sense.
an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Why does autoplay randomly stop sometimes? I think it's because the English dialogue doesn't match up with how long the Chinese dialogue was. So, like, the Chinese dialogue would have been continuing to go past where the English dialogue stopped, and that's what the autoplay is based on. That's always been my assumption.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break.
No, no breaks. Nope. Nope. We are full on, full steam ahead, crazy train to Victory Town.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I like Tom advancing the dialogue instead of waiting on autoplay. Lol. Listen, we've lost like 10 minutes this stream to waiting for autoplay to progress. I swear to God. I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
It was.
What else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrian's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws
Alright, I don't care. Let's go.
Most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
I legitimately do find all this stuff very interesting. This is a very, like... I haven't encountered anything like this in fiction before. It's a very cool idea.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a...
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance.
Oh god.
So, whose wish was it that summoned
The stream
this
is dying.
place?
Ugh. Woo! Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your service. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you be
Tom
rescued from this
lives.
place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together.
Interesting, just long-winded. That's Genshin in a nutshell, really.
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Yeah, Ushi! Rock it out, boy! Let's go!
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Big cutscene time.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
And all the souls of the people that this place is eaten, I'm assuming.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Oh boy. Will we sense Aether down there or something? Whoa!
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna do the thing. He must sacrifice himself. He talked about it. He foreshadowed it. Zhongli. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Alright. Alright, they subverted the foreshadowing by Zhongli being an absolute badass. I approve. That was good. That was good. Finally out of the danger zone. Everyone rests
That was
and starts
close.
chatting.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Ooh, she's still going, man.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
I was wondering if they were going to kill him there too, and that would be a very impressive moment. But there's certain characters where, like, I feel like if they feel like it is an appropriate time in the story for someone to die, then they'll do it. This doesn't mean players can't still, like, summon that character or use them or whatever, because it seems like the implication is just the Traveler kind of, like, channels their power, you know? So they could still do it. But I like Zhongli coming in for the save, still showing that he's still Rex Lapis, even despite everything. That's cool. I like that a lot.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
Ushi, flanks of steel, literally been dancing for days. No fatigue whatsoever.
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Aelon really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Aelon's just given up trying to talk to him.
I mean, that's the thing that we need to remember, Fine. Like, we're honestly still very early in Genshin. Like, there's 7 nations to go through, on top of whatever stuff we have with, like, Kainraya and Celestia and, like, all of the story wrap-up stuff. So, like, this is only Nation 3 that we're doing stuff with. There's a lot to do.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Many opportunities to start killing characters. Many.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Very early. It's been 3 years, man. Listen. 3 years doesn't necessarily mean anything, depending on the scale of the project.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
Ushi does, in fact, have wisdom to impart, clearly.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi.
Oh, she remembered Ushi.
We couldn't have
Excellent.
escaped this
The
predicament
MVP.
without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
You guys can go enjoy the sightseeing. I have things to do.
like the sound of that. Now that you mention it.
I'm hungry too, Senpai.
Paimon too!
Nope, we have other things to do, Paimon.
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay?
Have fun, you guys. Bye. No, bye. Yeah, oh, sorry, I can't interrupt Ushi. Ushi has wisdom to impart.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Oh? Well, I mean, if it's a message from our Lord and Savior, the brown cow of wisdom himself, Ushi, then I mean, who would I be to say no?
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Me trying to leave a social situation simulator 2022 dubbed.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest.
Look,
I think Ushi's words may well come in.
they literally just received the gospel of the Lord. Like, I'm just predicting where the game is gonna go, like I always do. Like, it's laid out right in front of us. What did he say?
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh, yeah! Grub time!
Thank you, Ushi.
See you next time.
He imparted upon us the power of dance. Zhao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
Nope.
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut.
Ushi's message was sweet and amazing, yes.
We got it! We got it! I'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Got a mean streak. Yalan, Yeehalan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
That whole Ushi's wisdom exchange, they knew exactly how much of a meme people would make Ushi, huh? The makers of this game are extremely clever, fine, and not just with their gotcha tactics. Like, the writing of these characters is good.
Also,
if long-winded.
I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Turns out there's things even you don't know.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you?
It was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh god, there's more. Oh no. Oh, Star, how much more is there? Please. I want to try and do the combat challenges before I go to bed. Help. Long-winded is the understatement of the fucking year. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm doing all of the content of like multiple weeks worth of updates in one go. It's really not the way it's meant to be done, but...
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Ah, yes, I helped build that.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Last one, unless you want to meet Zhongli at the cafe not far from the teleport point. Zhongli is going to be around for a long, long time. I don't think we need to meet him today.
Oh, yeah. Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who did.
Yeah, this is all touching dialogue,
but
like,
compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus. I am Alatus. And Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think in the end, I still...
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli...
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that it's good that one more...
Okay.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and
Machamp, no! Oh no.
You're awake.
This is cool. We get to see the designs for all the Yaksha, though.
At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Very, very interesting.
You said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery.
Quantum Blur, I know, right?
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too.
My god, we're curing the emo out of the emo
Even
boy.
the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
It is done. Now I can try and bust ass through the combat challenges as fast as possible. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, lovely people from around the whole world, thank you for spending the last 5 hours with me in this most late night of Titanium Legman streams. This has been an absolute blast. I have like 45 solid minutes to beat all of this and collect all the rewards before it's gone forever. So I'm going to go do that. Thank you all for hanging out. It was late, but a fun stream. Oh, yeah, absolutely. A lot of people dropped in and out. It was a good time. So go get some sleep, y'all. I will be doing so within the hour as well. Let the gameplay fucking commence, Jesus. This has been fun. This has been fun. Maybe we'll have some occasional late night streams like this in the future, but not for a while, because I'm going to need to let my sleep schedule recover. Have a good night, y'all. Be good to each other. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace out.